Alright, we begin. Surely I will win for sure. Arctic Maze thinking for 300 bits.
You've got it, Tom. I believe in you. Then again, I believe in the Easter Bunny. So maybe don't take my word for it.
Well, that's upsetting. Now let's get Manatee a little bit further up so that way he can actually communicate with y'all instead of being down there. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. Sounds like an off-brand Stitch. I don't know, I think it suits him. 100 bits from CJ47. Thank you very much.
Cheer 100 you will win, and don't call us Shirley.
Na, 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 na. Cheesehammer, thank you for the gifted sub to Hey Siri. Call Daddy. Had to be sure. $9. Panasonic Blu-ray. $99. Panasonic Blu-ray.
Nope.
Hey sir, I call daddy. Yeah, that didn't activate it, so that's good.
Fun fact, the Scarlet King, SCP's big bad, is weak to retconning, so he uses to Major from Cars ... Oh, don't you remember this happening? You was there too,
Oh my
Kappa.
god. Oh, do you remember? You was there too. Think of other
Bark, bark, bark.
Oh my god.
Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, woof, woof, bow, wow, woof, woof, bark.
Yep. That's that manatee. Thank you, Arctic Maze, for that message. Bark, bark, woof, woof, bow, wow. Don't you remember Fat and Arceus? You was there too.
Are board games alive in the Toy Story universe? Imagine the horrifying existence of Cavity Sand,
Nope.
the board from Operation.
I imagine like individual game pieces would be. It's cause what is it? Didn't Toy Story 4 like say like once it's perceived as a toy, then it gains the soul of a toy? Hence with the spork thing. Master Marks, thank you for for the 3-stream watch streak. Hell yeah. Any predictions for I mean like here's the thing. I don't know.
Total $199 Panasonic Blu-ray Tomzine.
Thank you, Sabby B, for the 100 bits. I don't know what I want from the Pokemon Direct. Or what I think is gonna happen. I wouldn't mind a Johto remake.
Sending you good luck vibes, Tom Pop.
Thank you, Sideshot NL, for the 19 months of Tier 1. They call him Sonic. Because he is faster than sound. Keep on jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. With incredible speed, I keep on moving my feet. Bingo, Captain Freetime. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Marina of Phillip. We're actually fairly close to hitting that 800 goal. 32 away, and we unlock Pokemon Too Many Types 2. Plus, I still gotta play through Hollow Knight. Considering how old the Gen 9 games are, I could imagine them having a 10th generation, like, teaser in the works. Even if it's not coming out this year. I can imagine there still being, like, an announcement for it. You belong. Man, the GameCube Quagsire does not want to cooperate. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We still doing song requests for the stream? Not this time. Mostly because the event tracker for subscriptions and whatnot is broken. So I can't, like, I don't know, like, it would be hard to keep track of them, is essentially. What about the prediction? It should be up there. I thought I saw a prediction go up.
Nope.
Imagine if a Johto remake gets announced while Chugga is playing through Johto.
I mean, like, that hasn't been the case for a while, where like Emil's playing through something and he's like, oh, I wish this would happen, or it. There's like a Let's Play sort of like curse, blessing, whatever you want to call it, with him. Also, Manatee, it's Johto, not Johto.
Nope.
I'm really curious, like, cause here's the thing, if you've seen like the way they've been counting down when the Pokemon Day is gonna be coming, they've been going like backwards through the different generations. So there was like one for Gen 6 where like Rowlet tears a 7 off of a calendar, or sorry, one for Gen 7 where Rowlet tears a 7 off of a wall, revealing a 6. I forgot what the Gen 6 one was, but the one today was a Liepard shutting off someone's computer saying there's 4 days left. Sylveon, that's what it was, Sylveon. Where's this countdown? If you go to the official Pokemon channel, it's the shorts that they've made. Put higher odds at a Gen 10 thing. 10th generation, I mean, like, they could try something absolutely wild and out there for the 10th generation, including going back to Kanto. Which I would argue is wild and out there just because nobody wants it, and I think they know that nobody wants it.
Nope.
Time for me quags, lots more quags, also Ed.
Thank you, Geo Queen Navia, with the 4 months of tier 1.
I don't have anything to say but wanted to donate. This is awkward.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Arctic Maze. You just wanted to hear Manatee
Hey,
speak.
Dad, I would like some pats.
Okay. My arms don't move, son. This is the best I can do. I feel like Pokemon Let's Go was sort of created in the zeitgeist of Pokemon Go.
Nope.
So like the idea that they would make a Let's Go for Johto seems pretty far-fetched. That said, I would like something taking place in Johto because, as I've mentioned before, Ekritique is my favorite city in the Johto region, in any like Pokemon thing. I love the Johto region, dude.
$30 for total months, so close to 3 years. Hopefully you can get this shiny soon, considering there was another creator who got to 8,192nd shinies in 2,000 plus encounters, I believe.
Damn. Ethereus, thank you for the 34 months of Prime. Shinies. I like to point out that Ethereus did spell shinies right. It's just that in the English weapon, like, shiny is an adjective and not a noun, so there's no such thing as spelling it like that. Then the morning comes. You Stitch imitating Kronk. Ah, right, the poison for Cusco. The poison specifically chosen to poison Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Nope.
It's just Lilo going, yes, that poison! Why shiny hunt on Colosseum? Because I'm going for a Ribbon Master as well. I'm making the most decorated Quagsire. By which, I mean that I also need to make sure that this Quagsire...
My spinach puffs.
Oh my god, that was so cute the way they said that. As such, I need to make sure that this Quagsire specifically comes from this as, like... Because there's a ribbon for being purified from a shiny Pokemon. My spinach puffs. My spinach puffs. Oh, Sableye. It's me. It's me, Sableye. I'm gonna steal your gems and potentially eat them.
Bingo!
Dr. Zeos, thank you for gifting me five tier 1 subs. Wait, did the alert thing come up? For that? Why is it working now and not working for some of the other things?
Nope.
Death Note, but Grim is the Shinigami.
Squeaky, squeaker, squeaking.
Squeaky, squeaker, squeaking. Who stole my acorn? Did you steal my acorn?
Dad, give me all the treats.
No,
Nope.
you know you can't have all of the treats, buddy. He is very persuasive, yes. He's very persuasive. Wrong lever!
Cheer 100 desk. That guy didn't pay his check.
That guy at the diner. He didn't pay his check. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, you got me. Well, it counts. It doesn't make any sense. My brother and I used to quote that movie nonstop when we were younger. Oh yeah, listen, like Emperor's New Groove is such a good movie. Very underrated. Oh, who would have thought that trapdoor would have led here?
I am looking forward to next month. I have Comic-Con and seeing the Flying Scotsman at the National Railway Museum, then seeing it on my birthday in April.
Ooh. You got Patrick Warburton's autograph? That's sick.
Nope.
I don't think I ever did see Krunk's New Groove.
Nope.
Yesterday, you just smiled at me, cause it'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. The baking scene was peak. My spinach puffs. Na 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 da 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 da.
Dad, that bee is living my life. A llama, he's supposed to be dead.
Hachi Griffin, thank you for the $5. Ah, that bee is living my life. And Queen Navia, Lunderbed saying, a llama? He's supposed to be dead. I was wondering where the bee is living my life. Oh yeah, that's Patrick. Oh, that bee is living my life. They try to make me go to rehab, but I say no, no, no. A Saiyan? He's supposed to be dead! I am Lord Frieza, yes. I don't know why the bit alerts aren't
Hey
coming up.
Siri, convince Dad to give me more treats.
Oh my god. Imagine. Apologies to anybody who is listening to this without headphones and their phone just activated.
Nope.
I have this game on the GameCube. I'm currently running 2 copies of it. One on a GameCube, one on a Wii. Welcome to the stream, Christian W. Gonzalez. Ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Hey Google, get me a better phone.
Oh my god. Thank you, Arctic Maze, for that 100 bits.
How do all these squares make a circle? No, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green.
I love how this has just become make Manatee say quotes from popular media.
Nope.
Favorite 90s comedy movie actor? Jim Carrey.
I'm Tom.
Manatee. How dare you? Identity theft isn't a joke. Sappy B, thank you for that 100 bits.
Nope.
You might be wondering, why do they call me the drink? It all started.
If you could have a role in one anime, which one would it be?
Oh, Are you asking me like what character I want to play or like what world would I want to exist in?
Vegeta, you think that just because you're the prince of all science, you're the best there is at what you do. But let Manatee tell you something, brother.
God.
You ain't no Wolverine. And you ain't got what it takes to step up to a 5-time champion.
Just FYI, I think the character limit on having Manatee say stuff is 300. So I think that was cutting it pretty close. I just don't want somebody's message to cut off if they're doing like a long one. Which series you'd want to have a role in? I mean, like, I love Freerun. I'd like to be in Freerun. Dragon Ball would be pretty neat.
Nope.
A test of your reflexes.
Thank you, Kenda Queen, for the 100 bits.
Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, and you will know my name is Manatee when I lay my vengeance upon you all.
Now, Manatee, that's not very nice.
Time to annoy myself and others listening to this without headsets. Hey Google, roll a dice.
You want me to move that, bud? It did say Omega, yes.
Nope.
He's just snoozing on his beanbag. I am the Alpha and the Omega! How's Manatee doing? He's doing well. I think he misses
2
Christian.
months going strong.
Thank you, Noah, for the 4 months of Prime. I think he misses Christian because like he's like much more excited to see other dogs.
Father, where is the stronger dog? What happened to my friend?
Oh, buddy. Your friend lives in Ohio now, buddy. But I've been taking Manatee to the park more often.
I am the end and the beginning, the drug that gives the wretched meaning, the answer everyone is seeking. Say my name, say my name.
Methamphetamine! What?
Nope.
Miss some lore. What happened to Christian? My roommate moved to be with her family in Ohio. So Christian went with her, because Christian is my roommate's dog.
This voice sounds like what I envision your brother sounds like. I can make it on my own.
I do not have a new roommate now. You can make it on your own, Manatee. I believe in you.
I am not interested, little son.
Lot of bits from Dark Mercy.
Pray return to the waking sands.
Are you just like conjuring things, Manatee?
Nope.
Oh my god. You remember in Mario Galaxy 2 when you're collecting purple coins and this horrific shadow beast is trying to stab you with a sword?
Say what again? Come on, say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
Bro, jeez. You're being so vulgar. What have you been learning from chat? Mm-hmm. 24-hour shiny stream 1. I'm planning on doing a subathon starting on my birthday.
I imagine you as a two-footed elephant named Tenderfoot. I can power a small city with my whining.
I probably could.
Nope.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
What are these references? Like, a lot of these quotes are going over my head. Final Fantasy 14. Ah.
I cast .50 caliber magic missile.
Ah! If not the bullet, then my ears are definitely blown out. Don't make another Dark Galaxy!
Cheer 1-0, I cast Unfixable Reggie.
You fool! I kind of wonder, like, in terms of like an unfixable wedgie, is it technically fixed when you take the pants off? Oh my god. Don't worry about Mr. Bighead, Spunky. He's got a permanent wedgie.
Let's go.
Nope.
It's Metal Spampton! Steel Spampton! Ha 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 ha! Spampton! G. Spampton! Chris! I'm made of Cromer! Spam tin is good. I like that. Thank you, Hachi, for the other $5 on the YouTube.
Nope.
What's up, Lennon? Going good.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Onyx. Onyx who? Right, Onyx Dick.
Manatee. Oh my goodness. Hello, IRL Manatee, who looked at me when I looked over in this direction and said Manatee. You wanna hop on your perch? You wanna hop on your perch? What song is this? Metallic Mario from Super Mario 64, DD.
Put baby in pelican mouth. No problems ever in pelican mouth because good shape and support for baby neck wreath of big baby head.
That's true. Put baby
Father,
in.
can I become the Lord of the Hells?
You can do anything you put your mind to, sweetheart.
Oh, banana.
Oh, banana! Is that your first decree of the hells?
Yeah, dirt.
Yeah, dirt!
Nope.
No, Del, I said yeah, dirt. Dell, we like dirt. What's the catch rate in this again? Are you mean like the shiny rate? Shiny rate is 1 in 8,192. Catch rate, I'm not entirely sure because I'm using a luxury ball on an evolved Pokemon. And in terms of how long it takes me for each attempt, well, it's 3 minutes, but like divided by 2 because I'm doing this over 2 GameCubes.
Nope.
I hope this isn't the one I think it is.
What weighs a ton, costs $1 million, has 10 wheels, and flies?
The world's most expensive garbage truck. This is what I think it is. All right.
I ... am the Dominator. I ... am the Destroyer. I am Manatee.
I think putting slashes in your message makes the pauses go longer.
You cheated, LOL.
Was that the right answer? It was? Oh my god.
These donuts are great, jelly-filled, are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
A solid gold garbage truck. Oh my god.
Father, I crave knowledge. Where is that copy of Brain Age?
No, buddy. You're not getting the copy of Brain Age. You gonna Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Switch? Yes, I pre-ordered Fire Red already.
Nothing beats a jet-to-filled donut.
A Jet 2 filled donut. Nothing beats a Jet 2 filled donut. But Tom is 20 bucks. Yeah, it's 20 bucks less than, or that's $130 less than what it's going for on eBay these days.
Nope.
Hey, look what spell I just learned. Eldritch Blast.
Ah! Thank you, buddy man, for the 100 bits.
Nothing beats a jelly-filled holiday.
Nothing beats a jelly-filled holiday. At the same price as GS Gold, Silver. Oh, I don't know how much Gold, Silver, and Crystal were on Virtual Console. Oh my god.
Nope.
Rabbit Hole. Hop, step, and one more chance. I do wonder if it has home support. Did I say I wonder if it has home support? I mean, like, it was gonna have home support anyway. I'm wondering when Legend ZA is gonna have home support. There'll be no home support at launch anyway, because didn't they see, like, on the eShop page that it was gonna have home support and they had to, and then they took it down?
Nope.
I mean, to be fair, what song is this? This is Rainbow Road in-game version for Mario Kart DS. The actual song it's referencing is called Rabbit Hole. Because I already have a full living dex of that one. I can just transfer them all up to transfer them all up to home and get whatever prize you get for it.
Nope.
Bop, bop. Sad Mario. This is Hotel California.
Do you think Pac-Man and Guzzlord are biologically related? Both are effective against ghosts and eat large quantities of matter without expelling any.
I mean, would that put Kirby in that too? Because Kirby can eat a lot without expelling. Plus, plus how good is Kirby against ghosts? You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Welcome to the Hotel California. Welcome to the LA Bed and Breakfast. Living it up at the Hotel California.
As an influencer, you may have a parasocial relationship with. I appreciate your likes and comments.
As an influencer, you may have a parasocial relationship with, comma, I appreciate your likes and comments.
Nope.
I'm unsure I'm getting the syntax of that well.
Welcome to the Hotel Mario. Such a lovely face.
Dell doesn't appreciate likes and comments.
Chimkin Nudge It.
Thank you, Zelda Shrew, for the 57 months of tier 1. He really wants that Chimkin nudge it.
Nope.
Dell, on the other hand. What a lovely place. Is anyone 100% of the Pokedex in a Pokemon game? Yes. So I remember that before Generation 8, you could transfer Pokemon from other generations into Pokemon games that would be counted towards that game's national dex. But nowadays, not so much the case. So I have been completing them all, like Gen 7, 8, and 9. I've completed all their dexes. Arceus, ZA, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Some T-Dog Gaming VODs. I'm sorry, I misread your comment where you said, yes, I 100% Violet's Pokedex, where I thought you said, yes, I 100% violated the Pokedex. What the hell am I thinking?
Nope.
It just needs to be pink. Rotom, no. Whoopee, no, those are my eyebrows. I don't know if there's a time limit. If they continue releasing these Pokemon games on Switch, and if they have home support, then I think Bank is on a time limit. Give any Disney villain, movie or cartoon a platform fighter moveset, who would you choose?
Nope.
Oh man. Oh, probably Gaston. For his neutral special, Gaston uses a gun. Mortal Kombat! I thought Gaston used a gun. He does in the Gaston song. No one shoots like Gaston. He does have a blunderbuss. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, no one's slick as Gaston. Matches wits like Gaston. No one's got a swell vein in his dick like Gaston. Wait, I think I sang that wrong.
So do you think Billy Bugbacker would maim Devora in Mortal Kombat?
No, I think she's too much woman on the bug. There's like a scale. There's like a scale I like to go on. I like to use. If they look more like a lady than a bug, then it's just not gonna work.
Nope.
I think I can do this one. Got an ad break coming up here soon. If you are not subscribed to the Twitch channel and you don't want ads on my Twitch VODs, then consider subscribing.
Nope.
Horn of the Unicorn. Ren Moriko, thank you for the 26 months of tier 1. Apologies that the alerts aren't working for some reason. Look at that Quagsire! This is Oil Ocean Zone is the sound font, the sample, as it were. I don't know what the tune is though. Savannah. I'm gonna wait for this, and I'll check them together unless he doesn't catch. He caught. All right. Go on, go CP-CPs. We can get them synced up again.
Nope.
What am I looking for in terms of yeah, you know what? Why not? Na 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 na. If I catch them both and both of them end up being shiny, then that is nuts! Fuse them into one ultimate creature. I have to kill one of them because there could only be one most decorated Quagsire. Anyway, be right back. We got ads.
Is it to the left or the right of the big TV? I don't know why I just looked at these now.
Oh yeah,
they're like
the
bronze
vehicles?
AT 2020s.
Oh yeah.
That's all I see. A skewed AT 2020.
AT20. Yeah, you ruined that for me.
Here's the problem. I don't know where to go. There's like, what the?
Did you? I can't believe a tumbleweed blew you over.
I'm in the middle of this. I can't get out of this. I actually am stuck. God, I hate this game so much.
I've never seen Mesa that aggressive before. There goes her body.
The Skeleton
Tom.
Legion is here for your knees, Tom. Both adult and kid forms. Tom ribeye, 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 Tom
he's picking up the pace.
Tom ribeye, Tom ribeye, Tom ribeye.
He's trying to do it all in one breath.
Thank you guys for interacting with this. This
Yes.
is always like cool whenever we were able to do anything with crowd controls. So
I'm angry, but I'm angry and having fun.
that's the thing. It's like it's such a unique time to way to play a game, right?
Triple BT
Okay.
could not have timed that any better. All right, I'll change this back to normal then. It's only gonna be bad for just a second. Do you f***ing hear this? Jesus Christ!
That's about in the third position.
That's whore.
What the heck did you just call me?
Whore.
That's about in the third position.
Okay, tell us wrong.
Okay, I got lost it.
3.
That's about in the third position.
4. 4.
That's the one in the third position.
2. 1.
That's the third position.
1. It blew up.
How am I supposed to concentrate on that?
4. 4. That's another whore. Oh, this is a great idea.
I think you can take your mouthpiece out.
Oh, never.
Can I reach that? No. How much points do I have? Okay, I just need to land on a 500, and I should be good. Stop You fool! I can't believe that got right underneath me.
I don't want a bean.
I think we should give up because I just saw.
Wait, that's impossible though. The Kokiri Emerald is behind the pose, the big pose.
Uh-huh.
We can't get the horse without the ocarina.
What if, and this would be insane if that was the case, what if it randomized to you have as many big poses as you need?
I'm gonna go check.
I'm gonna lose my mind. If it's just literally we had to talk to
All we had to do was
this
talk
guy.
to the big Po guy.
What the f? Okay. All right. Hey Tom, I'm back. I'm back.
You never left.
Yeah, I know. You just talked to him.
Hey, you've got 1,000 points. Here you go, the Kokiri Emerald. Trade for you.
Oh, hey, how you doing? You looking good?
I mean,
you want this emerald? Take it.
You never talk to me. I don't know what to tell you. All right, I'll set her up.
I think the racing ones are the most just play. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I just wish I could do everything a little bit longer. Such
Ooh.
vehement.
You can.
Question mark?
Oh my God. What the hell is this? I found that in races you can set a custom number of laps.
Oh no, what is it?
Starts at default and then goes to 1 and then goes all the way up to 99.
Why? Okay, so at least they have one setting option. I'll take it. I'll f***ing take.
We're back. Hey, stop that! Stop that, you! Get Star Wars! Get Cantinaed! Get jizzed on, good lord.
The younglings yearn for the electro swing.
Indeed they do.
So does this make this electro cheese?
I guess it does.
No, nope.
The Roaring 20s, the Roaring 2020s. We started off strong with a plague.
Now this is pod racing.
Thank you, Disney and Beyond, for the 100 bits. I see an Alex Roshan in chat. What's going on, buddy? It'd be funny if Tom plays on NSO and finds the shiny in his first try. Don't even joke. Don't even kid yourself. Don't even joke. Probably can't do this one. What are some of these even? Ooh, let's listen to Glitch City's version of Jassalt's theme.
Nope. How long has it been going on for? Starting December of 2023, so like 2.25 years.
I love Jasant as a character, but if I existed in that world, I would want nothing to do with her at all. Because, my god, she is scary powerful. The fact that we are free and able to move about Lumio City is her whim. Basically the same feelings I have about Kane and Jax.
Nope, nope.
Double nope, which means yes. Arvin was very cold, yeah. Oh my god. Number one. I wish for the power to rule Popstar. Yeah. 7 billion people dead. What, pray tell, is a Billy? All I'm familiar with is Billy / Bizard the Wizard. Are you? Oh boy. Did somebody just... Oh no. So we had a run-on joke when I was shiny hunting for Pheromosa in the Dynamax adventures.
Nope.
Of somebody who is particularly attracted to not only Pheromosa, but all bugs, named Billy Bugfucker. He speaks with that sort of like southern accent. It's just like, oh damn, look at that there thorax on that abdomen. Mwah. Oh no. There are at least 2 Twitch accounts that have spawned from that. One called Billy Bug Lover, and the other one called Billy Bugfucker, but fucker is spelled F-U-Q-U-E-R. This sounds like, was it Lucky? Yeah, it is. Thank you for saying something in chat, Solus Nexus, because and have it be in response to the Billy Bugfucker, because now I'm able to actually give you your mod privileges here. There we go. They're in chat. Billy Bugfucker. By the way, Tom, loving your Silk Song playthrough. Thanks, Billy.
Nope.
We are desynced. That was the only meme that spawned out of that. I think my favorite meme that spawned out of those Dynamax Adventure streams was Sun Demon Cherim. Because Jeremy said that in the sun, Cherim looked like he had the face of a murderer. Oh, good. Thank you for gifting a sub to Billy Bugfucker. It's like a liqueur, but a fucker.
Nope.
There are the Tom carts, yes. I do enjoy Sun Demon Cherim. Gotta be fancy about it, pinky out and all. Oh my god. Hail the Sun Demon! The Blanca accounts? I feel like those existed before. I don't know if they were made specifically because of how I do Jinx's call. Blanca, 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 Blanca! Battle Da. Zygarde. Nope, okay. I thought we were gonna be synced again, but Quagsire woke up. What's currently playing? This is Zygarde battle themes from ZA. Oh my god! Wait, how many was that? Way, we met our sub goal! Thank you, Assassin1952, for all those gifted subs. I'm pretty sure it was 20. It's hard to tell because it's not coming up properly. 25, hell yeah. What was the sub goal? Pokemon too many types too.
Nope.
It's very kind of you, thank you.
Nope.
Wait, I think we overall decided not to make Ace Attorney a sub goal and just like do it anyway, because we have it scheduled. Well, we have a potential date for it. I just gotta confirm that with everybody.
Hydration check. Make sure all shiny hunters are properly hydrated.
I don't know where my water is. I should find my water at the next break. Oh, was that Stitch? No, it was Manatee here. Isn't that right, Bug? Yeah, hello. Hi. He's a little sweetheart. You sure you don't want to come up on your perch, Bug?
Tom Carp, Tom Carp, Tom Carp, Tom Carp, Tom Carp, Tom Carp, I mean. Tom Scream, Tom Scream, Tom Scream, Tom Scream, Tom Scream. I shall give father many kisses, and he shall be hydrated by my big puppy tongue.
Yeah, I absorb it via osmosis. Well, caught one of them.
Nope.
There we go. Now I don't have to think about the playlist for a little while because we got Pokemon Battle Revolution music. Man, that one's not being cooperative. This particular thing. Crazy little thing called bug. This thing called bug. I just can't handle it. This thing called bug. He's just a little bug. He's a small bug. Crazy little thing called bug. Listen to the Pokemon Masters soundtrack. Yes, I've listened. Well, I wouldn't say I've listened to the full soundtrack, but Wally's theme from there is one of my favorites. Because the loop for Wally's battle theme in Oros is so short, it's like they knew you were gonna kick his ass. So I'm glad they added at least a little bit more onto it in Pokemon Masters.
Father, I love that you keep calling me a bug. But am I going to be safe from that scary Billy guy?
Yes. Yes, my child, you will. There will be no...
Nope.
No one named Billy is going to be, is ever gonna be coming for you, Bug. I will see to that.
Nope.
Dennis. Oops. I forgot that pressing start brings up a pause menu. Because that's how video games work. Because that's how video games work! I mean, I took a big break, I would say, in like late 2024. And then came back to it in like early 2025. So it's like, this has been going on. In total, the time has been around 2.25 years. In terms of like how long I've been doing it consistently, I don't have an answer for that. Hey-oh. Thank you, Billy, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Caterpie on Mom. Okay. I've also done a couple of hunts, like, while I've been playing other games. Like Among Us in particular, because it's really easy to be, like, not really engage with.
I don't know if you heard, but there's gonna be an official Thomas the Tank Engine game called Wonders of Shador, a sim game, where you can drive the characters around the geographically accurate island of Shador.
Well, Piers, thank you for the 36 months of tier 1. Oh, the other Quagsire woke up. Honestly surprised I caught that awake Quagsire, because that usually doesn't happen.
Nope.
Someday it will be purple in this screen. Someday it will be purple in this screen. Someday it will be purple. Someday will be purple. It will be it will be purple, pink, whatever. They're
Nope.
pretty close together. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. What song is this? Versus Joe from Pokemon Battle Revolution. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Joe is the champion of the Gateway Colosseum. Got about a half hour to our next break. Do you get his outfit? I don't remember. Like a lot of the other like leader trainers are just like the typical trainer body types, just with special outfits. With the only two exceptions, I think, being Mysterion or Mysteria or whatever his name is. And potentially Joe. It was one of the 4 special ones. Oh, there were 4 ones that you didn't get their clothes. Okay. The texture for Joe's ring has the words "cool guy" inscribed on it in such a way that it's never visible in normal gameplay. I wonder if that was just like so they would remember what.
Hi Tom, I just wanted to follow up and ask if you got the con invitation I sent you. Just wanted to make sure I didn't type the address wrong or it didn't go to spam or anything tilde.
Let me see. As soon as my Gmail loads. Yes, I did get it. Okay, I will respond to that after the stream.
Nope.
It's a re-release of the original Poker Night that's coming out. The fact that it's coming to Switch makes me excited they're gonna release TF2 on Switch. It's got mouse controls. It's spherical. Oh! And if TF2 comes to Switch, that means the TF2 character will be viable for Smash Bros. Here I go!
Remember, Father, the cloaks were never black. They were always yellow.
Thank you, my familiar. What is brown but a dark yellow?
Father, do you have any advice to folks wanting to get a dog on their own? but are afraid they won't be enough.
Ooh. When I first got Manatee, I felt like I wasn't enough for him. I was very, like, stressed out when he was, like, when he was a puppy. See, the problem is, I also, like,
Nope.
if you don't work from home like I do, then I don't really have any advice. Because I'm in a very... I'm in a very unique situation. So, like, I guess, like, the best advice I could tell you is that, like, outside of, like, the needs that the dog is gonna need, like food and walks and bathing and whatnot, like, be present for the dog even when it's, like, not necessary for you to, like, take care of them. Is the dog trying to engage and play with you? Then either engage in such a way where, you know, they'll kind of understand, like, that it needs a time and place, or just go ahead and play with them. One thing that I told my sister after, when like none of our dogs liked her as much as they liked my parents, was that my parents engaged with the dogs a lot more than she did. Make sure the dog is happy, but also set boundaries. If it's like a very young dog, because like with an older dog, I wouldn't say like a senior citizen, but I'm saying like if they're an adult, it's gonna be difficult for them to, it's gonna be difficult for them to like socialize and like learn new things. It'll take a lot longer than if they're like a puppy.
Nope.
But getting a puppy also comes with its own issues, like not being housebroken and like, you know, having them like try to learn new behaviors and unlearn others. It's like for younger dogs, training and socialization are like a must. Training is great because that is like that's great quality time right there, and also like they'll see it as like play, kind of thing.
Wishing you luck, Tom.
Thank you, Soleil Butterfly. I hope I have luck too. I just hope the dice roll in my favor, you dig? They have in the past 6,859 times, but maybe 6,860 will be the time, you know? Do I sound like a gambler? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Do I use one of KO moves? Well, hey, I mean, didn't Didn't Golurk get Fissure? Golurk, one of the few Pokemon that has no guard.
It's going to be on number 6969. I just know it.
69, 69, 69, 69.
Nope.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, there was a VGC strat of Ting-Lu using Fissure, and then if it missed, if you hit great and not, it doubles the power of move I can't remember. Stomping Tantrum? I wonder how many of the moves from Legends EA are going to transfer over into the mainline Pokemon games. Because Golurk having no guard and Fissure is pretty dang nuts. Golurk will probably retain Iron Fist, but you can change it. But you can change what ability they have. I'm not even talking about Mega. Like, standard Golurk has no guard. Right, I imagine it won't keep Fissure. I'm curious about what the Megas will have in the main games too, including the Z Megas that we're getting. Because they seem to be, frail, like, sort of sweeper types. You know what I mean? I don't think we're getting Charizard Z anymore, no. I'm sure we're beyond that. Double screen. Ooh, you want to play Spot the Difference? In this case, one was male, one was female.
Nope.
Both were blue. Both were blue. They could always redo no guard to work explicitly to not work on one-hit KO moves. I mean, didn't Wolfglick get pretty far in a tournament on a strategy that was like pretty much all ice Pokemon? And its goal was to just like have no guard.
I see the difference, Dad. That one has a penis.
Very good, child. Very good. Sheer cold, yeah. Yeah, Fissure and ZA has 250 power. Sheer Cold has 200 power with a guaranteed freeze. I guess like Rayquaza could have, could be Mega Dynamax and use a Z move all in one. And probably Terrad as well. I mean, every Pokemon could be Terrad no matter what. I wonder if they're gonna do any interactions between, because we've, so far the only two mechanics we've seen in Champions are Mega and Terrastal, and I wonder if those are gonna be able to interact in any way. Or desynced. Imagine Megas won't be able to Terrastal. I mean, we'll see. The rules could very easily change depending on what set it, like what regulation rule set it is.
Nope.
I doubt it would be one gimmick per match. My favorite Pokemon gimmick? Competitively I like Terrastal. It gave Pokemon that didn't have much of a chance competitively, a fighting chance. Because then you can sort of play a game of roulette with them to be like, oh, am I gonna Terrastalize? Am I gonna not? Is your move gonna be super effective or not work at all? Archmaze, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Shiny Luck. I imagine, you know what? I can imagine it for Champions there'd be like different movesets. Does Champions have a release date? Is it March or April? I'm excited for Pokopia as well. That sounds like it's good. That seems like it's gonna be fun. It doesn't have a release date. Okay. Well, wasn't Fire Red and Leaf Green, like, wasn't it implied that Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch were gonna be surprises for Pokemon Day? I doubt the release will be Pokemon Day if they're also releasing Fire Red and Leaf Green on that. That's just, that's probably gonna, that'd be like, what's the term I'm looking for? Like income, revenue cannibalism, essentially. What day's Pokemon Day? February 27th. So 4 days from now.
Nope.
Today's Monday, which means Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It is her favorite activity.
Nope.
Follow indoor outdoor. That's the only video of theirs I know. Which is the Today is Monday. Which means Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It is her favorite activity. Yes, I am gonna co-stream the Pokemon Presents. I like how they're not even calling it Virtual Console anymore. Like, this just like, yeah, we're just releasing this on the Switch. I do not have Dell set up to say anything if I get the shiny.
The move areas implies the existence of nautical novice.
Or land-based lubber.
Nope. Nope.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly.
Uh-huh.
Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Okay.
The bee, of course, flies anyways because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Huh. You know, I never thought about that. Favorite Paradox Mon? I'd have to take a look at them again because I don't quite remember all of them. I'd say Iron Thorns is pretty forgettable, honestly, but I remembered it, so. Probably Slitherwing. Long neck Raikou. Walking. I also like Walking Wake. Yeah. Dinosaur Suicune is pretty freaking awesome. Gouging Flame is the one that probably looks the closest to like the original legendary beasts. Like, honestly, like, it looks like it's just, like, in a more proud position with a shield on its head. You took away the shield, you adjusted posture, that's just Entei.
Remember, if you were born in the 90s, you may be the last generation that remembers what it was like to go on the internet rather than always being on it.
That's true. Had that phone line you had to connect to. It would start up.
Nope.
I can see why they're against those functions because of how much like they don't want people like essentially like Considering how, like, well-known competitive Pokemon is at this point, I get the feeling they just wouldn't want, oops. I get the feeling they just didn't want people to, they don't want people to, like, duplicate Pokemon and, like... Yeah, these stable save states on the 3DS Virtual Console Pokemon games. Said the Future Sword trio isn't competitively viable. Isn't, I thought, Iron Crown was. Because I've seen it used. I can't remember which regulation it was used in, but I've seen it used. Like, Tachyon Cutter's a really good move. It's OU by Smogun tiering, which OU in this case usually refers to singles.
Nope.
Even though the usage of like sand attack and competitive. Doubt is very high.
Nope.
I think in doubles, evasion isn't as big of an issue, considering that like pretty much every single time you get like 2 chances to attack. Because no one's bothered to try to like do anything with evasion. It would be I mean, like evasion in doubles is like a Joey Wheeler strategy, all based on luck. Yeah, Moody used to raise evasion, but nobody's ever like focused on evasion as like a main strat in doubles. As far as I can tell, at least not in this generation. All right, we're gonna be taking a slight break here while the ads are playing. We return.
I have an interesting question. When do you beat Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Johto, or Red? And what is your reasoning why?
I would say Red. Just because like the credits do roll again. Plus like there's a lot of like I'd say that the Johto version, the Johto portion is only half the game. I wouldn't mind if they remade,
Nope.
On that logic, I wouldn't mind if they made a game based in Johto that didn't have Kanto in it, and they just focused more on like expanding Johto with more things in it. Because I think the one thing that ticks me off about the Johto games is the fact that Pokemon that were introduced in Johto can only be found in Kanto. Whoops. Salamence uses its move. I think the Sunset Colosseum was my favorite. I really like the look of it. You're surrounded by the water on like a rocky outcropping as the sun is setting behind you and just like having these Pokemon battles. Sunset Colosseum was awesome.
I think that'd be an interesting Legends game idea, being in Johto and trying to make the region of Kanto, given it's likely a newer region compared to Johto.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's true. Yeah, Johto does have a lot more history than Kanto.
Cool teams that use evasion. I think back in Oars I saw a Mungus who was Doible team, Spore, Rage Powder, Synthesis with a Bright Powder who would get max evasion. Spore and Rage Powder, everyone was hilariously effective.
Jeez.
So, now that it's been some time, what is your retroactive opinion on the Zia DLC?
Nope.
Underwhelming, but I enjoyed what they brought to the table. It made shiny hunting a lot easier as well.
Wrap your minds around this Pokemon Legends, the Great Pokemon War.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, people have wanted that for a while, considering the story we got in Kalos.
Ah yes, making shiny hunting in the easier, as it was so hard given your, near box full of shinies you got on your regular playthrough.
That's true. I did have a lot of them.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, someday we'll get it. Burp. Wonder how many shiny alphas I have. One of them is Lucario. I remember because I really like how Mega Lucario Z's shiny look. I was like, this is what I want to use my Beast Ball on. So I hunted for a while for a shiny Alpha Riolu. The devs for Radical Games have formed back together under a new name, New Radical Games. What did Radical Games make? Simpsons Hit and Run. Well, if they're able to get the Simpsons license again, I would love to see a Simpsons Hit and Run too.
You know, a lot of people want Legends games based on events stated or hinted at in titles, but I honestly think some should remain just that. Just stories, cause more than likely, what you imagine them to be feels grander than what they actually were.
Yeah, but I don't know. I like the history aspect.
They made Radical Games. Father, it's in the name.
Thank you, child. Thank you, small creature in a cup.
Nope.
Talos, thank you for the 98 months of Prime.
Hey Tom, hope you're doing well. Just got my Screaming Quag and So Good at Video Games shirts today and love them. Best of luck with the shiny hunt.
That's true. We do have those available. Hello, hopefully.
Guess he just finished the animatic.
Ooh, congratulations, hopefully. I can't wait to see it. I saw the first one you did. Or the first D&D one you did. I'm excited. And this is how Alex is finding out. think Amanda showed him because they saw the peak ones. Oh. Got you on the background while Alex is playing Claire Obscura. Ah. Ooh. I hope you guys are enjoying it. That was my game of the year for last year. Do either of you have favorite characters? Hmm. Used to write a lot of fanfics.
Nope. Nope.
Well, I guess a lot, and Luna's my favorite party member. Luna was mine as well. While it's not really like a spellcaster, she's essentially the spellcaster archetype, and I really like her mechanics of using the different elements to create more powerful spells. Eskie is very wee, yes. Eskie is very wee. Oops, I didn't want to create a new game. I wish there was a soft reset in this game. Spoilers, there isn't.
One bit of added lore I liked from the Pokemon Evolutions short anime is that they showed that Lugia is actually shown coming from the Brass Tower, and after it burned then moved to the Whirl Islands. Would be cool to see it in a Legends game.
Oh yeah, that's why, yeah, no, 100%, like, I would love a Legends Johto game, because, like, that would give, like, context to Lugia moving to the Whirl Islands. It would give, context to the original 3 Pokemon that, were reborn as Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. Fair Pokemon? I mean... Quagsire. Nice Vaporeon, but poor guy got shaded by the internet. Vaporeon is a solid choice. Vaporeon was the first Eevee evolution I ever went for when I played Red and Blue. It did not help that I also had... Oh no, wait, I started off with Bulbasaur, that's right.
Nope.
So yeah, I did still have a balanced team. I'm getting 2 playthroughs of mine from the early days mixed up. Because one of them I had Bulbasaur, one of them I had Squirtle. And I was like, well shoot, did the one that I had Blastoise, did I also have Vaporeon? Bulbasaur. I do a 3-generation cycle for my starters. Going between grass, fire, and water. And but generation 10 is the beginning of a new cycle, so I'm free to pick whatever mon I want out of those 3. I'm really glad that the one that I wanted to pick in Fuecoco just happened to be the fire type.
Hey guys, Did you know that Vaporeon is this message has been redacted? Have a nice day.
Oh my god. I'm trying to think of so I did Bulbasaur. Yeah, okay, I'm remembering this now. Bulbasaur, and then I did Cyndaquil in Gen 2. Mudkip in Gen 3. Turtwig in Gen 4. Tepig in Gen 5. Froakie in Gen 6. Poplio in Gen 7. Grookey in Gen 8 and Fuecoco in Gen 9. Ohana means family.
Ohana means family. Family means that nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Yes, Uni 100.
Thank you for the bits and that lovely message about family. Ohana.
Your mermaid is on fire. You should do something about that.
The classic.
Dad, stop stealing my lines. That's not very cash money of you.
Well, damn. Okay. My sassy child.
Nope.
Ooh. Gen 1 Pikachu, Gen 2 Cyndaquil, Gen 3 Torchic, Gen 4 Chimchar, Gen 5 Oshawott, Gen 6 Froakie, Gen 7 Rowlet, Gen 8 Grookey, Gen 9 Sprigatito. You had a pretty even spread there, Alex.
Father, I may need a new pup cup. I may have mana tinkled in this one.
I'll put it through the dishwasher. What's my favorite food? Ooh. I like sweets. If I had to eat, live off of something for, if I had to live off of something, for, like... So if I could just exist on flavor and not have to worry about, like, gaining weight or being unhealthy or anything like that.
Nope.
Raw cookie dough would probably be my go-to. I fucking love raw cookie dough. Oh yeah, no, sorry. Should I do the meme answer? Pizza, but in quotes. What kind of pizza? Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Ooh, you know what? I think since we did reach like a subscriber threshold, mayhaps I should give you guys a little taste of what's to come for the subathon in terms of goals that I got going on. Since we're talking about pizza, I might as well say that that one of the sub goals is that I'll put out a binging with Babish style video where I make pizza, quote unquote pizza.
Nope.
I already have an idea for it. I'm calling it Tasting with Thomas. What's up, guys, and welcome back to Tasting with Thomas, where this week we're going to be looking at the pizza from the Disc Only podcast. Wow, we won. Let's do the Shop Fusion collab, because why not? Wabba Fett.
Nope.
Oh!
Dugong, Dugong, it's the cow of the SEL.
Dugong, Dugong, it's the cow of the sea. Dugong, Dugong, also known as the manatee. It doesn't have wings, cause it is silly. Doesn't live in a tree, that would also be silly. Compared to the dolphin, it's very close cousin. It's quite ugly. So very ugly. Thank you, Audrey Griffin, for the $2.
Nope.
Not a bad impression. Got the tone just right. Thank you, thank you. Felt bad when he found out the hard way he's allergic to bananas. I mean, he turned that he turned lemons into lemonade on that one because he used that to make Le Bombe from The Simpsons, which was the giant eclair that they poisoned. And so he's like, and since this is supposed to be a poisonous eclair, I am allergic to bananas, so I figure I would fill it with banana extract. Then go to take a big bite, and thank you off-screen Kendall for saving my life. I love binging with Babish. Oh, that works so smoothly.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion cause they are so awesome.
Narwhals, swimming in the ocean. First anime still Yu Yu Hakusho. I think Freerun has replaced it. I really like how chill of a fantasy setting like Freerun is. There's like action in it, but for the most part, it never really stops being like chill, you dig?
Nope.
It's a nice slow burn, yes. I saw that they also, they preempted a new episode of Freerun because the Olympics were going overtime. As in Freerun's name translated called. The names aren't very inspired. There's one character's name whose there's one character whose name is literally evil in German. There is a demon named Aura. Thank goodness I caught that Quagsire.
Nope.
Heard Spyro noises? Yes. The Shop Fusion collab. I really like the Fusion collabs they do, because at least for like this one, I don't know if they do it for all Fusion collabs, but they'll take like the, like what is it? They'll take a song, they'll take like a sound font, and then like, they'll take a sound font and then like make the song out of that sound font. And then for the next one, they'll use that game's sound font, but then take the song from a new game and like add on to that. So like at the beginning, it was like the Wii Shop Channel sound font with Wind Waker, then it went from Wind Waker to Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and onward and onward. Take a sound font and use the next game's note
They
sheet.
take
Yes.
the sound font and use the next game's note sheet.
Yes. Sorry, Manatee, I didn't let you read that one.
Nope.
I do think one of my favorite memes to come out of the Freerun fandom is the fact that, like, instead of Freerun, like, battling against Aura, Freerun just bullies Aura.
It's okay, Father. I understand you just aren't used to me reading chat again. I mean, woof.
Did you just fucking talk?
Nope.
I'll believe you, Del. Why did I do that? Forbidden Bee, thank you for the raid! Hey, boop.
Boo boo boo. Hey, Tom, just popping in. Might stick around for a sec. IDK, I hope you get that silly little pink friend soon. I feel bad seeing how many tries you've taken.
I mean, I'm doing this to myself, so there's no need for you to feel bad about it.
My therapist thinks he figured out what my problem is. He, thinks I'm in love.
Oh my goodness! The dugong is in love.
2 muffins are in an oven. One turns to the other and says, "Hot enough for you?" The other looks at them wide-eyed and says, "Holy shit, a talking muffin."
I wonder if there's like a bit of self-actualization there.
If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose?
Ooh. We are listening to Silva Gunner, yes. Make your sales quick.
Lamb chop, laxatives, Bob, Little Richard. Sorry, Link, it's all mine, and you can't have it.
Oh my god.
Nope.
That was a Family Guy joke in my last message. You were supposed to say, "Oh my god, you can talk."
I forgot about that. Oh my god! You can talk!
Nope.
He thinks I'm in love. Forgot about that Family Guy bit.
Cheer 100, join the hype train to chop.
Chew chop? Chew chop? What train goes chop? Can it counter
I
being
guess
suplexed?
We did do it.
What's the name of the character in Final Fantasy VI that suplexes the train? I don't believe it was Tulip. Sabin, thank you.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Manatee, language! And you've been here the whole time!
Nope.
My Tulip streams? I did enjoy playing Tulip. Big shout out to Steven and Mal for their playthrough. Because without them, ha ha ha. Kirby! Hi!
Sorry, I won't use that word any fucking more. It's like they always say, if you're going to say shit like that, take it to the toilet.
My goodness! Manatee!
Father, I need a monster to get that there Kirby.
I need a monster to get that the club of that there Kirby! My goodness. Yo, this song is really good. I missed the Ori region. Me too. That's my that's my Hail Mary for the Pokemon Direct, is that we're gonna go back to Ori in some way, shape, or form. That isn't just it being re-released on NSO.
This is a bucket.
Dear God. Dear dog. Yeah, well, if they like to pretend it doesn't exist, then why are they re-releasing it on NSO? Checkmate, atheists!
There's more.
No.
Nope.
TTS is working asterisk. Because now the alerts don't work.
Because I sound like Stitch Ohana means family.
Ohana.
Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope, we're leaving family behind. Boo. That's the live action version, true.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Where? Manatee, where have you been sending it? Even using magic, teleporting bread is dangerous.
Family, 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 family.
Wow, that's 6 families. How do you have so many families, Manatee? And why? You're my dog.
Father, I crave violence.
Oh, no, you don't. Mister, you're not gonna be craving any violence here, okay? That's just not how it works.
Father, I crave violence.
You crave violins. Well, you kind of have like some synthetic ones here. Does that work out for you, boy? He just misses Christian. What are you plinking about? Why are you over there plinking?
Father, I crave for lots of treats.
That's more like it. I hear some, you plinking. You out here plinking.
Nope.
Father, I need fans and lids.
No, son. We already got you the Converse.
Father, I crave the mines.
Child, you would not survive in the mines.
That's it. I'm making my own stream with blackjack and hookers.
Oh man, it's he no! When the east is mostly rising and the dough is nice and tight, raise up your bread and take a bite. I don't believe it's possible for the Golduck to be shiny.
Nope.
Father, I crave your strongest potions. Hachi Griffin also thank you for the $5 from earlier that I missed. But I did see that. Lamb chop, laxative, Bob, little Richard. Sorry, Link, it's all mine. You can't have it. From the town of Bedrock, they're a page right out of history. Someday, maybe Fred will win the fight. Then the cat will stay up for the night. When you're with the Flintstones, have a yabba dabba do time. We'll have a gay old time.
Nope.
Just think of the Brooklyn. I saw somebody saying they're planning on moving all the furniture 2 inches. It just makes me think of the Brooklyn Nine-Nine bit, where it's like I'm gonna put ink on Holt's podium. So when he grabs it, it'll you know, he'll get ink on his hands, and then they're like, dude, are you kidding me? He'll kill you. He's like, fine, I'll move it over like a foot. A foot? 6 inches? Are you crazy? Fine, half an inch. Half an inch? Oh my god, he just moves it. He's like, stupid, the worst prank ever. He's not even gonna notice. Holt comes in, he's like, all right, it's time to, what? Wait a minute, the podium. Which one of you did this? You got me! Yeah, good old Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Ba. Doodle-doodle-doo.
Nope.
Talking away. I don't know what to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two.
Nope.
Do 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 do. Takeon. It's my favorite Eevee evolution. How's the doggo? He's doing well. And also the dog, the basis for the facsimile is doing well. We both have, both me and the dog have simulacrum that maintain the real world. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to maintain this connection to the stream. Really good at singing? Thank you. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ba. Me. Take me on. I'll be gone. In 97 attempts. I've never heard of Simulacra as a game. I know Simulacrum as a as like essentially a clone.
Nope.
In D&D, you make them out of snow, and you need like one hell of a material to make it work. In actuality, I need to. Part of the reason why I'd like to lose weight is that in order to make my simulacrum, I need my body weight in red meat.
Wait, so if you're in lower states, you get hit by a truck to get here.
Yeah, I do get isekai,
How
yes.
did I get here? Oh fuck, this is heavy, man.
7 billion trucks.
Nope.
I don't know what song is this, but I like how they used the legendary, they took the bit of the legendary theme that slows down and put it in this song. Necrophantasia from Toho, okay. Man, with all those trucks, have you gotten any better at the game Cluster Truck? I mean, I'm 100% in Cluster Truck. I think my talents have reached their limit in that game. Unless I wanted to speed run. But I'd say no, solely because I actually don't know. Already reminded me when the cluster truck devs took over Tom's game. Yeah, that clip went viral, and people on Reddit were complaining about me using this voice. Does this mic really sound like that? It's like, oh, it's the PewDiePie effect. You can't be a content creator without being annoying. This is I Need a Hero. Need a hero. Ooh-hoo. 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 Where have all the good men gone? Where did they all go? Where did all the good men go? Where did they all go? Where did all the good men go? And my God, where'd they go?
Nope.
Not here.
Sholav 100 is this Shrek I see running toward us to save you, father.
Oh shit. Bro, I gotta go, dude.
Nope.
I always think of Saints Row 3 whenever I think of this song. Because this song plays at the end of the end of the base game of Saints Row 3. So you can save Burt I think you have to choose between saving Burt Reynolds or saving, I think it's like Kenzie or something like that. I forgot that Burt Reynolds was the mayor in that game. Burt fucking Reynolds? That explains the touch playing at the end of 4, yeah. You got the touch! You got the power! Yeah! It was saving Sandy and Viola versus going after Killbane. That's right. God. The thing I love about like games like that, I miss when they would have like, I know it's an old ass game, but like a lot of people still play it. I miss when they would do crossover events with Team Fortress 2. Volition, fun fact, Volition used a quote from me in the trailer for the complete edition. I have to see that. That sounds hilarious. Saints Row did that? Yeah, you got the Apaka fists, which is a heavy weapon. It's boxing gloves. It's the same stats as the regular fists, but when it kills, it gibs.
Nope.
Oh, we are in an ad break. All right, BRB. All right. Was this one shiny?
Nope.
Imagine like I catch one, leave to go on break. Got raided? Oh, Nine-Tailed Leon, thank you, Nine-Tailed Lion, thank you for the raid. Boop. Woodman. Kind of a bummer seeing the decline of Saints Row, yeah. It was mainly THQ that had the issues, right? Or are you talking about like when they tried to like remake Saints Row to be more appealing to like the current generation and it bombed hard? How goes the hunt for the shiny? I think we're at a pretty even keel. $60 left until we hit 69.69. Yeah, there were a lot of weird weapons in Saints Row. I remember in Saints Row 4 they had one that was they had one weapon that was like a melee weapon. It was a bat, but it was also an anal probe.
Nope.
The penetrator, that's right.
Nope.
Congratulations, Serena Rosetail. Hopefully, my cat says meow. I hope you'll appreciate this loving message. You know what? I think we all do, especially Manatee. Manatee loves cats. Cats don't like him, but Manatee loves cats. The only cats Manatee has really ever seen have been on, like, walks. And, like, he saw one, like, when in my neighbor's house as well, but the cat... No, he'd actually never seen my neighbor's cat. Because, my neighbor's cat doesn't want anything to do with a strange dog. Especially considering how much larger Manatee is than my neighbor's dog, who is a Chiweenie. Henceforth smaller than the cat.
Nope. Nope.
I love how like this almost feels like the very satisfying sliding pieces of a puzzle, because by the time by the time I check the Quagsire on one game, I'm already able to do the inputs for the menu on the second game, and by the time I get to the trainer, I'm able to do the inputs back on the first game, so I don't have to like worry about like overlapping inputs. It's gonna be wild when I add the third one. Chiweenie got me? I'm pretty sure that's like the colloquial name for a Chihuahua Dachshund mix. A Chiweenie. God damn it. Okay, first shiny ever recently. Shiny Phalanx in ZA, and you named it Justice. Got a shiny Stunfisk the next day. Dude, I love Mega Phalanx. They say like the body is all about core strength, and that middle Phalanx says it all. I also absolutely adore their run animation, because it's still just the two ones as the feet, just like moving their feet really fast. And I love like how they sort of like distribute the weight in order to be able to like move properly.
Nope.
Chiweenie is also known as the Mexican hot dog.
Nope.
Kid hair. This is Final Fantasy, I thought so! My favorite 90s game? Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy's Conquest is, through the rose-tinted glasses, through my own rose-tinted glasses, the greatest game of all time.
Hey Tom, making my way through the Hollow Knight VODs, and I love the way you voiced all the NPCs. Made the playthrough really fun.
Oh, thank you! God damn it. I love how this is Cynthia's theme, but just done in the black and white sound font for the battle of when you're battling Reshiram and Zekrom. Thank you for that, Rin the Halfling. Oh, never mind. It's Spamton. Nope, never mind. It's the Bio Lizard.
Nope. Nope.
Why am I just imagining Spampton riding the bio lizard? Like specifically the final hazard, like he's like what is it? What is it called? Dr. Strangelove? Or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb or something like that? Or like he's riding the nuclear bomb down off the plane. I imagine Spampton riding the final hazard at like fused with the space colony as that. Well, time to destroy Earth! Oh, this is the Undertale battle music, right?
Nope.
Dark World?
Nope.
Nope, never mind.
Musical, notes Slim Pickens, well, he does the right thing, and he rides the bomb to hell. Yes, he rides the bomb to hell musical, notes.
It was Gladion, okay. Why do you think this was Looker's theme? You never actually have a battle with Looker, do you? Thank you, Hachi Griffin, for the $5. Now outside of Pokemon Masters. He doesn't have a Krogunk, that much is known. I kind of wish we got more previous characters from, like, X and Y appearing in ZA. Because, like, Legends Arceus was a smorgasbord of ancestors of various characters. Clement being missing was a sin, yeah.
Next time you talk with Alex, can you ask him if he has a contract where it states any character he voices has to have at least 40% of their face be mouth teeth?
God. And Dingo, yeah. Plus the theory that Kogita is Cynthia, who got transported back in time much sooner than the character did. Have a good night, Serena.
Nope.
Yeah, you really didn't think much about about Ingo and Ingo's brother, whose name I forget, because he's not in Legends Arceus. Emmett, thank you. Let's groove tonight. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. That makes Cynthia her own ancestor. Well, I thought Volo was Cynthia's ancestor.
Nope.
What do you mean Volo admits he's from even farther back?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, they said, like, the person who wore that, like, that Arceus outfit was the one who donated it, which means that Volo is still alive. Volo is Cynthia! Congratulations! The elder in Diamond and Pearl, I can't remember what the town is called, but it's the one that like pays homage to Palkia and Dialga. That's Cynthia's grandmother, right? Celestic Town, thank you. Kind of makes me wonder if she would have stories of her grandparents. Not Cynthia, the elder having stories of her grandparents. And how Vola was Grandpa Vola was always a weird one. You see, your great-great-grandfather summoned Satan.
Nope.
Question is, how did Volo get cursed with immortality? Maybe he's just really old. Like he lived to like 150. He wore his Pokeballs on his belt, which was the style at the time. Give me 2 Combies for a nickel. Give me 5 Combies for a quarter, we call it. 'Cause back then, nickels had pictures of Combies on them.
Nope.
So we have a Legends game that takes place in the past, and one that takes place in the present. Next Legends games take place in the future? Where Paradox Pokemon run free? ZA takes place in the very near future. It's a 5-year gap. It's a 5-year gap that took 15 years in the making. Legends Galar taking place 1,000 years in the future when the energy crisis happened. Oh my god. Have you looked at any of the Gen 10 leaks? Nope, I don't plan on it either.
Nope.
I like being surprised. Back credit card. Did you see that Only Plays is putting out a Nostalgia Critic plush? Backed by the man himself. Mal! Thank you for the raid! Vogue loadout. Does your I'm assuming you are still playing Ghost of Yotei. Does your Ghost of Yotei character have that fashion? Have that look? Have that smoky eye? The hats are incredible. Got a lot of cool hats. Vogue loadout.
Nope.
I'm doing my shiny hunting. Oh right, countermeasures. I could do those again. What have you done? What prevented you from doing that before? For some reason, when I would hit the counter, like the button to like play countermeasures, it just wouldn't work. I don't know what I did to fix it.
Actually, Zia only takes place 5 years after X and Y, and Sun and Moon take place 3 to 4 years after X and Y. Sun and Moon take place roughly 10 years ago. Therefore, Zia is in the past.
Oh my god.
What have you done?
What have you done? Child!
Nope.
Fuck.
Child, how dare you?
Nope.
Hi, bud. Is that a big stretch? You wanna hop up on your perch? I hope Mal had a good stream. Ba-ba-da-ba-do, bo-bo-boom-bum-bum-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Will I have to skip this one? Mr. B, language! I'm thinking, now I'm just thinking of like that meme where it's Arnold Schwarzenegger and his buddy Dylan doing like the handshake. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta skip this one. Oh no, wait, no, this was good.
Spanish, check. Japanese, Polish, Toki Pong.
Who said that?
Nope.
Didn't show up in chat, whatever that was.
We come from far in the future of Pokemon. From the far of year of 2018 year is 2026 really.
It's like the Jetsons bit from Harvey Birdman. Oh no, I was thinking of like the meme of like the two muscular guys like clenching their arms in Predator. But it's Frieza and King K. Rool. I don't even know what it said. Was it YouTube? I'll refresh to see if like the chat like fast forwards to that. Is this an emulator? No, this is official hardware on both fronts. The left one's on the Wii, the right one's on a GameCube. I think YouTube might be down. Call it a hunch, but when I tried to reload the stream, it just came to a white screen. Anybody else have any trouble accessing YouTube?
But now, Tom, I must ask in terms of point-and-click game. Would you play a point-click game based on Xavier,
Nope.
Renegade, Angel?
I think I would just be confused the entire time.
What is inside box, sweet or treats or socks?
What is inside box? Sweets or treats or socks? Okay, yes, that was YouTube chat that did that message before. For some reason, YouTube chat wasn't moving. This is from Hachi Griffin, $2. Spanish, Czech, Japanese, Polish, Toki Pong. I got YouTube to refresh. Seems like it's working on my end now too. Any reason why you're shiny hunting on Colosseum specifically?
Nope.
That was not the answer. That was the counter. I am trying to make the most decorated Quagsire by having one be shiny and also having it get every ribbon it could possibly get. The first of which being the national ribbon for purifying it. The most beautiful good boy. Ooh, can't play this one. This is simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Yes, it is. I'll probably get copyright claim for this one too. I know it's the best JoJo opening. It'd help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Wanna go where everybody knows your name. And they're always grab you oh my god. Grab you plame. And go where people know your troubles are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't it be nice to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. If Age 1000 turns out to be Xenoverse 3, do you think you'd play it? Yes. And like, God, dear God, I so hope that,
Norm?
Norm! They allow me to transfer my save over. Thank you, Evil J. Bryan, for the 100 bits. Because if it turns out to be a continuation of the Xenoverse line, then I would love to be able to have Tom McDonald and, oh my god, why can't I think of... Cousteau Moore. And, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to George Wendt.
Nope.
Hey Tom, question. In your opinion, what is the most overpowered stand ability that's not gold experience? Requiem.
I think the one that could fast forward time was pretty OP. Not gonna lie. Made in Heaven, yeah. Gotta ask how you know which music won't get copyright struck or claimed in this place. I basically all I really do is like, is this a song that would play on the radio? I kind of have my own flow chart for it. Doop-a-doo-doo-boo. Like, would this play on the radio? Does it have lyrics in it?
Nope.
Are we counting video games? Because I'd probably probably say The World Over Heaven is the most overpowered. In a universe where Dio lives to see his plans with Father Pucci come to fruition. And he's able to get the world over heaven. Yeah, you know, this guy has the ability to just rewrite history, but you know what? As long as we have a gentleman, a 1920s hood,
nope.
A delinquent, a more peace-loving delinquent, a mobster, one of the delinquent's daughters, a guy on horseback and a man with 4 balls in the arena, then they should be able to take care of Dio no problem. Still understand how King Crimson works. I always interpret it as like, did you ever watch Code Geass? I always interpret it as Rolo's ability in Code Geass. It's essentially like it's essentially a time stop ability, but time only stops like in the perception of people. Like time itself keeps moving. It just stops time in the perception of people in an area.
How many redeeming qualities, or what redeeming qualities, does an evil character need to become morally grey than just evil? Like Bowser, he's a good dad and cares for his minions, but he's tried to destroy the universe multiple times.
I mean, like, it's difficult to sort of, like, gauge that, because really, like, it's more the actions they take rather than the person themselves. Probably can't listen to that one. I really want to be able to listen to this one, but I know what it's going to be. Never mind. We can go with this one. I thought this was the one that was like, I forgot what the name of the song is. I could rule the world. Da, 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 da. Viva La Vida, yes.
Nope.
Union Cave by Coldplay.
You know, how has there never been a creepypasta about what may hide behind Shy Guy's mask?
I don't know. There probably has been, it's just not widespread. Also, I think that one Paper Mario game where the dude was sucking on a straw and like lurching backwards is pretty creepy as it is. I think Nintendo did a good job with that one. I didn't have anything to do with being behind the mask, but still. Slurp guy.
Nope.
Remember when Tom had this obsession with squeezing objects? Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys had to call the police that one time? Oh, because I was squeezing everything? Oh yeah, this is Deltarune. This tends to get copyright claimed.
And then hyper-realistic boot came out of its hyper-realistic eyes.
Oh my god! Xenotype C, thank you for the 31 months of tier 1.
Nope.
Those months in Squeeze Tab really did help you recover.
It's an SCP, not a creepypasta. I turned on a Nintendo cartridge and the Nostalgia Critic and Peter Griffin bled at me.
Nope.
Relegated to the above question, how many evil acts do you think your main character can do before the audience starts thinking they're the bad guy?
How many is rough? Because, like, it would also depend, like, the severity of it. Like, one I mean, like, they sort of, like in Batman, they sort of make the thing where it's like, once you kill someone, that's a line you can never go back from. And it's like, what if someone made a mistake, dude? If you got Scarecrow fear toxin to see everybody as hideous monsters, so you shot them with a gun. See, the trolley problem is all about timing. You switch the track in just the right way where it goes on both tracks and runs over everybody.
Nope.
Or you switch the rail at the right time and derail the trolley. My goal is to derail the trolley. The timing is tight, but it'll save everyone except for the trolley driver, who doesn't know how the brakes work. That's the real evil. What about the Monty Hall problem? Remember when we talked about that for a long time?
Nope.
Three doors, 33% chance of getting it right. You're shown, when you choose a door before it's open, you're shown one of the wrong doors. At that point, do you switch? And if so, do the odds change? Somehow a door has just absorbed this door has absorbed the probability from the other door.
Nope.
Because the idea is that, like, it doesn't become a 50-50, it becomes like a 2-to-1 ratio kind of thing.
Malamar incantation.
Yep. You got it. Jump very far. Oh my goodness, these hiccups. Wait, I have my water! Oh dang, it's Final Fantasy IV, not the Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta.
Nope.
Don't do that. Don't tell me that Pokemon Bank is closing right now. That's just mean. That's cruel.
That is cruel.
Nope.
Hey, putting on the Ritz! Oh no, wait, this is Istanbul! I'll risk copyright claiming for this one. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why'd they change it? I can't say. People just liked it better that way. So take me back to Constantinople, though you can't go back to Constantinople. Been a long time gone. Constantinople, why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Whoa, whoa. Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why'd they change it? I can't say. People just liked it better that way! Long time gone, Constantinople, to the light on the moon. That's nobody's.
Nope.
Oh, New York. Constantinople, no, you can't go back. Constantinople, been a long time gone. Constantinople, Constantinople, get the works. That's nobody's business but the Turks. Istanbul.
Tom Teeth, Tom Scream, Tom Spam, Tom Rabbi, Tom Dins, Tom Skink, Dinodins, Tom Pop, Tom Fist, Tom Carp, Tom Can, Tom Sir, Tom Spin, Tom Duckbug, Tom Shrimp, Tom Silence, Tom Sub, Tometh, Transgender Pride.
Hooray! All right, we're gonna take a quick break here because we got an ad running.
Nope.
Oh no.
Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi,
Rabbi!
Tom Rabbi, 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 Tom Rabbi. Tom Rabbi, 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 Tom Rabbi. Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi.
It's still going!
Tom Rabbi, 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 Tom Rabbi.
Tom Rabbi is our raid message.
Nope.
Is that Woodman? Not again!
Tom Rabbi, 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 Tom Rabbi.
Here we go again!
Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi. Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi, Tom
Every time like he ends a portion of Tom Rabbi's, I think it's the end, but then he just keeps going.
Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi. Tom Rabbi,
he's still going!
Tom Rabbi, 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 Tom Rabbi.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. If you do it again, I will mute Manatee. I'm just trousling some bones. Wasn't this in terminal montages like Yoshi's Island or Yoshi's Story video?
Nope.
Them bones got rot trousled.
I just remember a strange dream I had where a swarm of cactuars broke into my house and started demanding food.
I haven't seen Nabiu yet, no. You guys plinking over there? I hear you plinking. Out here plinking all over the place. The man is still plinking. Just a constant influx of plinks.
Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your interdimensional portal's extended warranty. Do you have some time to answer a few questions?
Manatee, stop. I don't know what's come over you, but you are not a telemarketer. Okay?
Nope.
But you said earlier in the stream that I could be whatever I wanted to be.
I thought you were gonna be like an artist, son. You can be whatever you want to be as long as it ain't hurting nobody. He is a con artist.
I tease not a phase dad. This is who I am. Asterisk starts auto-dialing the Denver province.
No!
Asterisk.
Child! Yeah, it's in the same, it's similar enough to where it's probably gonna get hit. We're synced up again.
The metal horned horse finally shined.
Hey, congratulations, Ninjo. Either of these shining?
Nope. Nope.
Double nope. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Mayhaps mine will shine too with the best and brightest of them.
Father, would you love me if I was a blitzball?
Of course, child. I would love you if you were a blitzball, a football, a football, or if you had a ball foot. Would you love me if I had no balls? I mean, he's fixed, so... Already do? Well, hey, he caught it!
Nope.
Pluck. I actually just bought Plock. I could very easily see this turning into,
Nope.
versus the Roaring Knight or whatever the song is called. Black Knife, thank you. But it not. It Plock. This is Payday 2? Really? Wow. Which song is this? Kind of a bop? Boss Beta Mix, Plock, from Silva Gunner. If you want to listen to the original, it's just called Boss from Plock, P-L-O-K, Plock. The game where the character at one point says, and I quote, "I've been diddled again," unquote.
Nope.
Oh, come now. Who hasn't said that at some point in life?
Who hasn't said what exactly? I've been diddled again? Ah.
I've been diddled again.
No, you haven't, son! Oh, this is the actual song. This isn't a Silva Gunner mix.
Nope.
I was waiting for it to like pick up and it's like, nope, this is just Candy Mountain from Kirby Superstar. Bink! I haven't seen it in a while, but I remember like seeing like Kirby music synced up to, I wouldn't really say synced up, but like people using like lines from like different slice of life animes synced up to Kirby music. Lucky Star comes to mind with this one. In fact, I think they did it a lot with Kirby and Lucky Star. That song remixing.
This is the best night. I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. I mean, woof.
You can laugh, dog? Oh my god! Thank you for the 400 bits, Arctic Maze.
Lucky Star out of touch mix.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
You're out of touch. I'm out of time. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. Out of Touch Thursday. Hear the drums echoing tonight. They hear only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. Moon reflects if they're to guide me toward salvation.
Nope.
Stop an old man along the way, hoping to find some long forgotten words or ancient melodies. I turn to him as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. Kermit, all right. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Ooh. The wild dogs. Oh, it's not. It's just skipping that part. One of the best Among Us karaoke bits. Oh, that's older than that. When I lived with Z, we did a bit where with his. It's on his channel. We did a bit with an ASMR mic he got. And he had this Kermit puppet, so I was just like, doing like the ASMR bit like with the Kermit puppet, and then I was just like, and then I went into Africa by Toto. Ba-da-ba, bless the rains down in Africa. The rains down in Africa. Bless the rains down in Africa. Gotta bless the rains! I think my P-switch is broken. What's broken? My P-switch. Because it had like all these weird lyrics and songs. And I wasn't sure what to do about the lyrics and songs.
Nope.
Genius sonority. So you got a 12:30 flight? Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the different like Africa lyrics they used in that bit. Bless the rains! False swipe. Oh, the blue badger. God damn it! This is definitely gonna get claimed if I let it play. Well, this one isn't Silva Gunner, but still a bop. Have a yabba dabba do time.
Nope, nope.
We've been Flintstoned again! And Simpsons.
She packed my bags last night. Pre-flight 0 9 a.m. and I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the Earth so much. I miss my wife. It's lonely
out in space
on such a
timeless flight.
It's gonna be a long, long time until touchdown brings me round again to find you. I'm in. OT the man, they think I am at homo. No.
What?
No, I'm a rocket man burning out his fuse up here alone.
I think you need to use a bit more punctuation on that. I'm not the man they think I am at homo. Hawk to man.
Give me a break, Father. I'm just starting to learn how to sing.
Oh.
Oh. Dog learns to sing. Tom, your punctuation is bad. You did good, son. Mwah.
Nope.
Every time, I'm hoping that it just comes up and one of them is pink. If they're both caught at the same time, then the left one will be the 6969 one. Nah, Bird Brain hasn't played yet. They show up pink. They show up pink in the menu. Yes. Yeah, I want to listen to Bird Brain.
I have another song for your father. Fly me to the moon and let me kick its fucking ass. Let me show it what I learned in my moon jujitsu class.
When were you taking jujitsu? So, fuck! So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word.
Cheer 500. That reminds me of a Silver Gunner mix that was Bad Apple and the Blue Badger. The first comment I saw on that video was Apple so bad they had to sue.
Incredible. What about me is built so wrong? Passion, the more I'm lacking. I wish that I could.
Look, if you had one shot
I
or
keep
one
on running like a
opportunity
chicken
to
with its
seize
head cut
everything
off.
you ever wanted, one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip?
I'm doing my best to capture the moment. So weak. Bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So, FUD.
Nope, nope.
I have not played Shantae Advance, no. So damn selfish, I can't. We went through 69 with nary a pink Quagsire. So I wanna hear you say something, and I falter as an afterthought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. After baby caking Argonaut, a bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flat down, by your little loud sound. Empathetic as can be. With an epic on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, tell me if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Why did it sound like that? No fear, is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread when I've not but my pride? Can you take a look and say you like what I've got inside? Oh, God! Oh, my penis! Ah! What was the shiny chance of Colosseum? 1 in 8,192! So I falter as a second thought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Activating, crooning cosmonaut. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, grind in the earthbound.
Nope.
With the neck upon the chopping block. Bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, fuck. Sure, we'll stick on a Vocaloid kick.
Nope.
Favorite Patrick Warburton. Mine's probably Kronk. Brock Sampson is really good too. Yeah, he was really good as the Tick. The entirety of the music video for this, Teto is subtly calling for help.
Nope.
I was justified when I was 5 raising Cain. I spit in your eye, times are changing now, the poor get fat. But the fever's gonna catch you when the beach gets back. I'm a beach, oh, the beach is back. Stone cold sober, as a matter of fact, I can beach, cause I'm Betty. Are than you, it's the way that I move, the things that I do, oh ho.
Oh ho!
Nope.
This Tetris? Yeah, it's Tetoris. They made a second Hoodwinked movie? Jesus. I never heard of Hoodwink 2.
Nope.
We thought you knew! This horrific revelation is gonna ruin my life. Your companion undeterred, standing ready for your word. A Markov chain with a sunny disposition, wrapped up in cellophane like any proposition. Hoodwink 2, Hood versus Evil. They couldn't even spell 2 right. How many open season movies are there?
Nope.
Oh my god! I'm lurking to do homework, and it is so hard to focus with whatever this text-to-speech voice is. I don't know what it is about the voice, but it makes me lose my train of thought. Good lord. Time I download love instead. So can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? Wanted to be true to be like you in my heart. Hey, did you know? Oh, damn.
Hey, I'm Dead Impulse. Guess what? Distraction.
God damn it. Stop making my dog
I'm
swear.
sorry you find me so fucking distracting. I'll fucking
Nope.
shut up for a bit.
Stop making my dog swear. Did you know that until the 27th, if you go over to GamerSubs GG and you use mana at checkout, you can get 20% off as opposed to the usual 10% off? Your whole order site-wide and helps support the channel? You need some delicious caffeine, or some delicious sport drink, or some delicious sleep aid, none of which you should overdo. Head on over to GamerSubs GG, gamersubs.gg/mana.
Fuck you, Dad. You just don't know what's cool.
Have until how long? The 27th. Actually, I think their Gamerade is sold out currently. Which is a shame, because I like that stuff.
Nope.
He's in his goth phase. Ja. This is my favorite Vocaloid track. Give me one with a funky beat!
Father, let me sing you the song of my people. A woo woo.
A woo woo. It's just Gatorade and that's my blood, man. I mean, the Gamerade is like Gatorade with creatine. Funky. One of them funky beats, boy. Ain't nothing like a real kick. Ta 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 da ta. Ta 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 da 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 da. The beat is funky. Get down. Get down. Funky music. Another hype train? Good lord.
Nope.
Funky fresh beats. You guys are so evil.
I heard this guy named Undead finds my voice distracting.
I know you guys are just kidding around. Dude's trying to do homework, man. Hylian Umbreon, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Why did that work? Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Easygoing Disaster.
Nope.
One game you wish you could stream, but for one reason or another, can't. Ooh. Oh, man. That's a really good question. Because, like, I feel like, in terms of the games I normally play, I feel like I don't have any limits. The only limiting factor would be how much, at this point, in terms of the games I like to play, the only limiting factor is how much interest there would be in watching me play. You tempted it all to play anything from soft games like the Soul series or Elden Ring. Probably Elden Ring more than anything else. Which, considering how long I'm gonna be live for during the subathon, I could probably make time to squeeze in some Elden Ring. Thanks for checking in. I'm not doing well. I'm the new face of management. It's basically hell. There's turkey on my shirt and burns on my arm. I guess hot oil really burns a lot. Working overtime. Can you tell me how?
Nope.
To make everything worse, the lights just went out. Please stand back. Is there a console exclusive to be difficult to stream? I mean, anything from the NSO Virtual Boy would be difficult to stream. Smile, baby, smile from the corporation. Vital, baby, vital to the operation. Working for an hour costs as much as a sandwich. There's gotta be more than this. One day they'll appreciate your dedication. Never-ending orders and I don't have the bandwidth. There's gotta be more than this. There's gotta be more than this. There's gotta be more than this. Thanks for checking in. The shit hit the shit. A lot of money is missing from during my shift. A call from my boss. She said that corporate's gonna call the cops. When the cops arrived, I figured it out. The money in the safe was right. I can't fucking count. I'm out of sick day, so I can't afford to break another bone. I'm reaching my limit, red hot fever, like a sickness at the maximum, it's pain, and at minimum, it's rage. It's called Minimum Rage. By Monochrome Menace. I'm not gonna smile, fuck the corporation. Oh, sorry, this is why you learned how to swear.
Nope.
Yeah. We could do, there we go. We heard the version of this song through a Silva Gunner song, so you could hear the actual one.
Nope.
Oh, I didn't know Jared did a drum cover of Minimum Rage. Got an ad break incoming. It'll probably be the last one for the night since we're only 16 away. Still nothing, still nothing. Lights, camera, action.
Nope.
I reset the wrong one! At least they're synced up now. Spoiler, that was the shiny. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. It's the stock dance. Like stock images, it's like bam, 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 bam.
When you think about it, the plot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Kid gets possessed by a spirit to gain supernatural skill and knowledge of the competitions he enters is also the plot of every Pokemon game after your first.
You know, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you have the experience throughout all that. I don't know if you have a shiny. It'll appear as a shiny in my in my party.
They're only kidding, Father. You'll find the shiny todays after the closure of Pokemon Bank.
Oh, don't even joke. All right, we're gonna take a quick break here.
Nope. Nope.
I'm mute! Ha 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 ha! Silver Gunner rips that haunt my dreams.
Super Mario Sunshine!
This sounds like YMCA.
Come on, guys, stop mucking around. We only have 5 minutes until our show's on.
That's not enough.
Yeah, sure, why not? Do 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 do. An odd request. I will hear you out, but at the same time, when you preface it, that's when I get terrified. Super high, high up in the sky. There's no power up like dancing. You know you're my superstar. No one else can make it this far. Lifting the switch. Get ready for this. Oh, this is an ad. Binging your Ocarina of Time playlist, and the way you roll your eyes in randomizer is ear candy. I crave it. Please satiate my hunger. Randomizer.
Nope. Nope.
There's your dopamine hit. Spin the wheel. The other chance. Lamau, you're the best, thanks. Oh, why, thank you so much. Free dopamine! Every captain needs a crew. What's the other one? Endorphins? Are there 3? There's like endorphins, dopamine, there's like one other thing. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ya da 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 da, na da 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 da, ba da 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 da, da 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 da. Serotonin, thank you. Endorphins are more or less like, Jesus Christ, you're destroying yourself. Let's at least make you happy while you do it. And when those dark clouds start to swirl, We're singing an ad! God damn it. Heard this one already? I like this one.
Nope.
Did I turn down the volume by mistake? Oh my god, the minus key just turns down the volume. But the plus button doesn't turn it back up.
Nope.
If you want a shiny Hunt Celebi in the DS version, 3DS version of Crystal, do you have to watch the cutscene where it comes in every single time? Oh boy. That's pretty brutal. Kind of reminds me of shiny hunting Arceus in BDSP. Oh my fucking god. It just keeps becoming Take On Me! How many songs in this playlist are Take On Me? God damn it! Yeah, this one gets a pass.
Nope.
Steel Bouncer, thank you for the 94 months of tier
Hey,
1.
they'll be gone in a day or two, Tom.
Nope.
Yeah, there was a time where Nintendo really liked the steel drum. Lasted from like Super Mario World through like the GameCube era. You've got a friend in me. You've got too many friends. When you see a little friend and oh wait, he is not your friend. Just remember when he sold you meth. Oh, that is not one of your friends. All right, what'd they do to this one?
Nope. Nope.
You're walking in the woods.
Oh my god! It's actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf!
Of your eye, you spot him. He's following you, about 30 feet back. He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you.
Shia LaBeouf.
You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost upon you now, and you can see there's blood on his face. My
god! There's blood everywhere.
Now it's dark, and you seem to have lost him, but you're hopeless.
Holy shit, this is so good.
Stranded with a murderer, you creep silently through the underbrush. Aha! In the distance, a small cottage with a light on. Hope. You move stealthily toward it, but your leg...
Ah! It's caught in a bear trap! Strangling superstar Shia LaBeouf. With Shia LaBeouf.
You limp into the dark woods, blood oozing from your stump leg. You've beaten Shia LaBeouf.
Wait, he isn't dead. Shy surprise, there's a gun to your head and death in his eyes. But you can do jujitsu. Body slam, superstar
Nope.
This is incredible.
Nope.
His head topples to the floor, expressionless. You fall to your knees and catch your breath. You're finally safe from Shia LaBeouf.
They just had to put it in. Zanza LaBeouf. I thought it was gonna be like 15 more seconds of clapping. Oh, it has like the actual video attached to it.
I got through that pretty good.
Proud to be right here in my hometown with my new family. There's old friends and new friends and even a bear. Through good times and bad times, it's true love we share. So now I found a place where everyone can see my smiling mustache face. This is the Cleveland Show. Let's see, what's this one? Nope. Why does this sound familiar? God damn it!
Nope.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem for me and you. Just move your hand, write your way into his heart. In this world of infinite choices. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ride your way into his heart. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. I don't know how to love you. I'll leave you be. This one's kind of putting up red flags for me. This one's 5 minutes long. What does this even go into? Can't do that one, even though that's really good.
I have never heard about this before, but it's.
All right, let's try. Let's see. We got a silver gutter. Let's see, Plock. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Watch out, here I come. Like a record, baby! Hey.
No, nope.
All right, last two for the night. Used to play one song, the Zelda CDI grunts, and eventually turned to the Home Depot theme, and that cracked me up every time. That was, we played that earlier. That was the Shop Fusion collab. That to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up, watch out, here I come. If I catch them at the same time, then left is always the first one in order. So if the left one is, so if I catch them both at the same time, then and the left one's shiny, then that's 6,999. I'm unsure of this one. Oh yeah, no, can't do that. Nope, that's beat it. Oh, Party Rock. We just wanna see ya. Shake that. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see ya. Shake that. Oh my god. All right. I don't think we've ever had a simultaneous catch on the last two that lined up perfectly with the 0. I know we've done it before where we've gone like one over. All right, last one for the night. Nope.
Nope.
Lissai. We'll come back to this another time. We'll have plenty of opportunities during the subathon. And I will, like, end up doing more of them as well. Someday. I oft worry that it's like the one where it's like it's gonna end up being like the one where I accidentally reset it. Do. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Do we have some fan art? Yes. All right. Doo-ba-doo, ba-doo-boo, ba-doo-boo, ba-doo. All right. I forgot. The full screen command doesn't work when I have the TTS thing open. Open link. Open link. All right. Bubblegum Cal with this one saying, I finally have reason to give an updated design to Tom's ultimate enemy. You know what concerns me about this? More than anything? It's starting to look like Lucy. So let's see. My ultimate enemy is Severa Hilda, the Logs from Tears of the Kingdom, the City of Houston, Pukumuku, and the Emperor. You mean Susie? No, Luvusi. Luvusi. Scottish woman. All right, and next up from Fairy Fruit saying, since we got the Return of Manatee, I had an idea. If you want it, cup shuffles on the table, then you'll have to take it. I don't know what this is in reference to, but that is very cute. Thank you very much, Fairy Fruit. Shouldn't Trello be on that list too? My goodness. All right. Moving right along. Back over here. Whoop, not that one. That one. There we go. I mean, nothing beats when she was like when she got into like a Super Mario, the Super Mario 64 game with Lee, and her first words to him were, "What's good, Irish boy?" And then immediately proceeded to punch him in game. Tom Rai-Bai. Tom Rai-Bai.
Thank you for a wonderful night.
Oh, you're very welcome, Arctic Maze. And you as well, Manatee. Hey, bud. Let's raid Sayu. He's currently playing Poppy Playtime. Give him some of that Thaumaturgist love, and I'll see you all back here tomorrow at noon central, because I'm playing Hightail with Lukagen. See you all then. Later.